Good morning, devotees. Sorry for being relatively late. My dumbass was working on things. Good news, quite a lot of redeems are back today. Well, I say good news. That really depends on whether or not people care about the shapeshift redeems or not. All things considered, I like them. I think they're neat. But at the same time, I'm also all for not having any of them and just picking a model at the start of stream and being like, yep, that's the one we're using today. Or picking a form. Whatever. Words. I can words English are well, not at all. If I end up sounding a little bit delulu today, it's because I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep. Could I've probably gone back to sleep? Maybe. We'll find out. Ooh. Is this entirely my fault for once and not because of my insomnia? Kind of, yeah. I kind of didn't look at the time before sipping on an energy drink last night. I looked at the time and went, oh, I probably shouldn't be doing this. It was too late. In literal, in more than one sense of that statement. But you know, that's fine. Oh, I gotta update the headshot for the human form. Oh well. That's out of date now. Okay, no, I gotta see. Pokemon, what DLC do you think you have? Just load it up. I don't care. I'm curious. Pokemon doesn't come out for like another month. Calm your tits. Sorry, I had to finally like figure out why I kept saying like DLC available. I'm like, why? What do you mean? As far as more, there isn't. And I was right, there isn't. The DLC isn't for another like month. Woo! Wow! Woo! Huh. Okay, anything fun here? Oh, hi, taxi. No. Ah, my favorite kind of taxi cab ride. Ride. The silent kind. Sector, North Boulevard, yada yada yada, North Boulevard, yada 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 yada. Uh-huh. Where do I turn in these stupid screws at? Hang on, if I pop open my satchel, does it tell me where I can shove those? Where even are they? There they are. Stuff at but a scene construction will trade you goods in exchange for them. Yeah, cool. How do I get to a scene construction? Asking for a friend. Right, we're gonna go side questing. Oh, we got another quest at the Pokemon Research Lab. Cool. You know, one of these Pokemon games with Mega Evolution might finally let us choose where we keep our Mega Stone. That's gonna be the day that everything goes to hell. Got a feeling. Also, I have half a mind to try hunting down like a shiny Gardevoir, but I value my sanity and my ability to not lose my shit a little bit. Quest in the laboratory, is it from our favorite professor again? Oh no, that's you. Hi there, Social Destroying Pokemon Fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has two varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Once you're ready, either the Jaw Fossil or Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Duly noted. This is our fossil guy. Major location. Plaza Center Cafe. Okay, no. You can't take me to buildings. Okay. Oh, Stone Emporium is literally just around the corner. And I'm just gonna run over there myself. Oh. They now hold funny things like this. I don't remember which of these is which. I want to go Jaw. It's obvious as I sit here and stare at the game like it's grown a third head that I don't really use the fossil mons a lot. Uh, Laboratory. They're that dirty? Oh, they are. Looking on stream like, wow, my eyes are closed a lot. I wonder why that. Oh, my glasses are dirty. Well, dirtier than I think they are. Come on. To be fair, I don't remember where the hell I left the case for my glasses, so they're just kind of sort of, I'm not wearing them, are set on something and haphazardly grabbed by a very tired, very non-functional person when I need them again. I'm not surprised there's a lot of fingerprint smudges on them. Okay, there we go. I think that's relatively clean. Okay, yeah, they can see my eyes again. Well, I can see them better. Come back. Did you find one of the fossils I asked for? Yeah, where would it be located in this godforsaken place? There you go. So you chose a jaw fossil. Thanks so much. I'll show right away. Just wait here a second. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's Trantrum, and I'd make the other one the ice type one. And we were sort of drop off the Tyrant. Election, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrant. You're kind of carrying my odd request. That makes you trustworthy trainer in my book. There may be more fossils or even some amber. I'll restore them for you anytime. Yeah, I got some money from it. Sadly, in the box you go, Tyrant. Yeah, that's a ghost. Me just blankly staring at my box like, huh. That's a weird Pokemon to be there. I wonder why it's there. Oh, it's a ghost. Oops, that's why. I forgot to move it. Question is, do I want... Drop it. Well, yeah, it's more of on the net. Maybe. Or for the fact that I'm mainly, well, no, I mean, we can swap those two. Change moves. What all do you have? Lick, Screech, Confuser, yada yada yada. Swords Dance. Oh, you can pick up Zen Headbutt. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. Drop that. Okay, yeah, Shadow Sneak's physical, so then I'll replace... Yeah, we'll leave Shop It alone like that. You know, there's part of it's morbidly curious what this team is gonna devolve into by the time we're done with this game. The Gardevoir is probably gonna stay. Sableye is probably gonna stay. Those are probably the only two that are like guaranteed to have a chance at staying. All the rest of them I'm more than willing to switch out as needs be. So seeing construction concern for nice things. Yeah, I just have to, you know, figure out where Racine construction is in the first damn place. It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. Take this TM for Electro Web. As I was reading that, but like, I'm pretty sure it was fucking noticeable in that instance. Oh. As I was reading that ahead of time, while I was also reading it out loud, I read ahead of time what the move was before saying it. Totally noted. Electro throws an electrified net that'll catch opponents and deal damage to them. So captivating, just like my beloved Iono. Yeah, I realized what was happening rather quickly there. Legends Arceus. You know, come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. That Normal's the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? You're here to help me prove that I'm right. Say the word, buddy. Pal. Dumbass. You're not gonna get proven right. I want to prove to you that normal types are the greatest of all. You ready for that? Yep. My Pokemon are all normal type Pokemon. They should be any other type you throw at them. Buddy. Buddy. You chose, out of all the trainers you saw, you chose the trainer with the black and purple hair to yell out that normal types are the best and have no weaknesses. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Just because I think this will be funny. Sableye looks like such a crackhead. Machop's not a bad choice. Ooh, good. Right, normal types aren't normally known for clinching victory, are they? You're telling me. Also, I always forget that Shuppet evolves into a more physical Pokemon. Like, yeah, it's a ghost, it's a little one. It floats around. It's clearly going to be a special attack, and they're like, no, it evolves into Banette. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess it's unavoidable. The trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There's too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna break your heart. You really are one amazing trainer. I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. There's one normal type, then there's one type the normal type moves are completely ineffective against. The dreaded ghost type. Only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. I don't know, your team seems pretty well rounded since like half of them had dark type moves. I don't know what you're worried about there. No, I'm gonna stick with my weird little electric earrings, even though I'm not an electric type trainer. Oh, that's stepped on a tiny mushroom. What's in the last store on this line? Okay. Outfit and looks. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, I found the changes not being applied. Actually, hang on. Let me. Oh, there's a quest over here. Restaurant Lana. uh. It's a 1-star restaurant. I have concerns. Oh, it's you. Welcome to Restaurant Lana. Our flavors will never ruin my palate. We'll be delighted after a full 3-course feast. Pokemon battle at our establishments. Sure. But here, please follow me this way. Side quest, full course battles, 1-star. Let's go. First course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. I haven't healed since my last battle. That might pose a small bit of a problem. This is gonna be funny, isn't it? The gal who knows how to enjoy your salad. Yeah, you could say that. Thomas's Pokemon. Please let them be like fighting types or rock types. I'm here to laugh my ass off. I don't know, we got a Panpour. Gardevoir, deal with our problem. You should own your plate enough, palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. I'm good. I don't think I want to. And for our third question, I'm going to present Theory's Pokemon. Can I get actual food, please? I'm going to take that as a no. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for battle. I can save her. Oh. Is that all that kicked your ass? Magnifique. A little show of appreciation to you for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Ooh, team for substitute. We do ask that you pay the usual 2,000 from your next visit on, but we hope to see you again. You know, $30 for a 3-course meal isn't too bad, assuming they, you know, actually feed me and aren't just here to kick my ass. Oh, it's the spider. Really? We really did just show up, yell at me, and then run off. Bert. Oh, there's a regular Gumi. Ah, boo. I mean, fair, makes sense, all things considered, but like, boo. Also, yes, I've long since realized they removed our ability to throw our Pokemon in places where they shouldn't be. I realized some of the changes made between this and Arceus is because they entirely know that we shan't be trusted. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, it's nighttime again. Well, it was like battle zone activated. I'm like, am I in it? Nope. Run, run, run. Oh, hi, Esper. Oh, trying to figure out what we could climb up here. I found my... No? Well, maybe. Hang on. Well, no. Okay. Weird. I wonder, though. Okay, yeah. No. Hey, ball guy. Oh, I half assumed I had lost some Pokeballs already. Surprisingly not. Nope. I'm all good unless you've got Ultra Balls finally. Though I'm not, like, assuming you do. No giant angry bird this time? Okay. Bitchy. Go away. Well, it's fine. Ooh, I haven't gotten the screw from this place yet. Ironically, also tells me I haven't ever came this way, but that's besides the point. Oh, cool, free Firestone. And I'm out. Anything fun or interesting around here? Oh, was this where the... yeah, that was where the... okay. But you know, it's where the Alpha Gumi was. Bye, Badoo. Bye, Badoo. Oh, that opens a path up over. Okay, so that's how we get over here. I'm sorry. Oh shit, you actually do have a move. Sweet, 2 alphas in one go. Nice. Boxes. I can stay down here. Alpha Magikarp goes over here. If memory serves correctly, Starmie's water psychic. I am gonna go check that though. Yeah, Starmie's water psychic. Starmie's water psychic. We're good. Okay, let's get out of there for now. Let me crack open my satchel. Oh, I forget how cursed that is. Okay. You know, I just had this thing pulled up on the web. Why don't I just check when the Hizzity Heck it evolves? Isn't it? Hang on, wait. Isn't it just a water stone? Yeah, it's a water stone. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. We're just dealing with a small case of stupido. Stupido and the fact that I don't have a water stone. How do I not have a water stone? Just... We're going to the Stone Emporium. Where the fuck is it? How much is a fucking water stone? 3,000? Give me. Satchel. Just put our general dumbassery aside and evolve our Pokemon into one that we can use. Sorry, you evolved into Starmie. Ooh, liquidation. Power gem instead of swift sounds good. You know what? I think I'll leave Psybeam alone. Also, for my sanity's sake, we're gonna go ahead and buy a second water stone in case I need one. That is a big starfish. Jesus. Big fish. So as it stands right now, Shuppet and Metacham are the two that I need to use the most. Only so they'll eventually evolve. More red flotets. Got white and red. I need to find blue, yellow, and I don't remember what the other color is. Orange? Ah. Okay, no dice. Okay. Let's go do our MSQs. I think we're out of side quests for now. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I'll go do this one. Because I actually got a mon that I can use for that now. Yay! I love expanding my repertoire of things to go throw at things. I'm so sorry, Aerodactyl. You're not even that far away from me and your frame rate's just dead. The jank of playing on the Switch. The jank of playing on a Gen 1 Switch 1. Which is also a mouthful to say out loud, but you know... I bought it and then I never bought another Switch. To be fair, this game isn't running any worse than like Xenoblade Chronicles did. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z, kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic? Everyone's talking the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I know this about stuff in the... because I'm entering the VR realm myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? You're gonna be tuning with the scaffolding, so can I ask to make a lightning bolt? Or we're gonna be tuning with the scaffolding. I think it's dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid. Better line of work we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks. We got a job to do. See, if you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. I'll battle. And like a big shot after your rise in the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. The fact that you think you're not gonna get your shit kicked. Tonio Dynamo! Who sent out Dynamo? Oh, that's a... I hate it already. Thanks, game. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Yeah, get fucked. Sorry, boss, I lost. Hey, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me hear your Pokemon to apologize and challenge you out of the blue like that. Vita's fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I'm here. I guess the one that sets a rogue Mega Evolve must be above us, huh? Hold up. Are we gonna claim this? Yes, we gotta. Bro, there's a rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Claire, climb up. Thanks. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon on top about to rogue Mega Evolve on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the camera up. It's really here. Do not want it to happen that we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I've got. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Use plus moves to increase their strength, draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move use plus moves. You know what? I get this interesting feeling that you're not going to be much help here. Oh. So when it's Mega Evolved, it'll just immediately use the G plus moves. Okay. So that's where the bonus for Mega Evolving comes in. Whoa, would you like to forfeit? No. An amusing thought, but no. I don't know what I wanted to see was if I had any more water moves. Cool. Oh. So I can't use moves in the middle of combat. Can't teach moves in the middle of combat. I mean, makes sense. R3. Okay. Woo. I gotta do 2 more of these? Oh god. The camera uptight. Looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Like what Tani's saying. Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Meowstic. I'll help your Pokemon lead it to the rescue. But this wasn't the last case of rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Claire. Two remaining Pokemon. I'm being stared at by an angry puppy. Okay, so the other two consist of Victory Bell. I've got, well, no, I've got the one fire type. I'm not in Slowbro. I'm gonna go tackle Slowbro next. Mega Sableye theoretically can do good there. Yeah, I think we'll drop Ice Punch for the time being. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. Boxes, no, not boxes. Satchel. That in the candies. Seed of Mastery. Okay. Certain oh. You find a person for that. Okay, I thought that was just an outright slap it on, forget about it case, but nope. Come on, Sableye. We've got a Slowbro to go beat the crap out of. Oh, it's over there. How do I get over there? Also, if I ever find a Beldum, I can also use that one. I'm realizing this wasn't intentional at all, but with me having Psychic type as one of the two like main typings that I'm sticking with, there's quite a lot of Pokemon that can Mega Evolve in that variety. Thanks for coming, Claire. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolution. Concentration Mega the power in the vicinities, yada yada yada. I'm ready to handle it. Let's go. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is it's got really high defense, so we gotta Mega Evolve our Pokemon, use Plus moves to handle it. Slowbro. Okay, shit. Pop a hyper. Yeah, no, I see that coming right at my face. Thank you, game. Woo! Okay, pop another hyper. All right. Let's go. Ooh. That was exhausting. Do I have anything to counter the grass type one, though? Don't think so. Not really, yeah. Slowbro holding the stone will be able to make it evolve during battle. It won't work for Galarian Slowbro, however. Yeah, because they're different Pokemon. Way to go, Claire. Slowbro Knight, huh? Yeah, but Slowbro hold that Mega Evolution. It can Mega Evolve. Help us take on rogue Pokemon. Meowstic and the others is great too. I'll heal him up. You've got to help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with other Pokemon. Yay, one remaining rogue Mega Evolution that I have no counter for at all. Wait, no, isn't Victor Bell grass poison? I might actually have a counter for it now that I think about it. Good to know. If my assumption is correct, this is going to be a real interesting case of GGEZs. Hi, Naveen. Unlucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Pokemon evolution is something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help take care of this. Yeah, concentration, mega power. Yeah, I'm good to go. Rotom phone, thanks though. Mega Victory Bell. The thing that's strangling itself. Yeah, I was right. Okay. All right. See, I know the hardest one was fucking camera up. Makes sense, I guess. A victory bellite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Bellite Stone. Well, if you're itching to try it, and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell by using Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Megastones appear when you pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we learned something about Megastone that Vast has. You've calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z first in that case. Yay, I'm free. Probably someone who we all know isn't truly actually free from this game ever. Yeah, let's hit up restaurant. Yeah. All right, there's something about that being the fucking restaurant's name that fucking killed me every time. I mean, to be fair, all those restaurant names are kind of fucking stupid, but I vibe with them. So are more shops opening the longer we play? Because that's what it feels like. Keyword there is feels like. I'm not certain if that's actually what's happening or if I'm just perpetually oblivious. Who knows? They got like little hearts on them. Okay. You know, I keep seeing this color combination here for this one. And my first thought is fucking, it reminds me of the SMT4 uniform. I hate it too. I hate it that it reminds me of that so much. Whereas the Mystic's thigh highs have what was it, Zatu, I think, on it. Uh, yeah, no, I'm not feeling that. Ooh. Yeah, so that's just the weird academic stuff. Oh, that's just got like an X on it. Okay. They're calling it psychic, but they don't have like ink color. The sigh. Also, I'm realizing that Film Fan is poking fun at the movies from, oh, was it Black and White 2? I mean, I think they also had them in X and Y also. Customizing your clothing sets. This is being brought up because oh, because I can mix and match colors when I buy these things. Okay. Okay, I didn't know you could mix match your stuff. I'm all the more interested in buying random ass clothing from different stores because they share the thing. Then you can, okay, yeah, good to know. I'm looking at this and I'm realizing I should probably flip the tights around again. Like the so yeah, if I buy this, then I can go here, go to my skirt, go here, and then run black with purple. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of here for this. That is a nice feature that sort of lets you mix and match as you please. I mean, you're not like freely allowed to mix and match, but like the point is there. Vaccine leader can only be described nicely now as a crackhead to the world, possibly. So then, like, if I wanted to throw on like the black one from here, I could. Okay. All right. I get what the game is throwing down now. Means there's a couple stores I gotta revisit to pick up a couple items to mix and match. Like case in point, if I buy this one and I get another cardigan and blouse set, I can put the inner cardigan on. How long it helps with those? Yeah, no. Okay. Yep. Distractions just got a whole lot more pertinent. I'm gonna go turn my fan on because it's getting hot in here. There we go. Sure. Lady, I know that your base is just an outfit randomizer. You got really bad. You've got some like really bad. The finished thought was she's got some really bad taste, but yeah. Sorry, the socks and tights hurt me every time. Like, yes, I do wear socks with my tights, but I'm not wearing like ankle high socks. With my tights. Or not, well, not ankle, whatever's above that one, shin, something like that. Not wearing ones that are visible with the tights. Also makes sense why so many of these things have like same color on same color now. That's just so you, the person, can make whatever choices you want. With the weird mix and match system. Oh, this is hideous. Never again. The urge to get the Mouton boots, not for any reasonable purpose, but just because they're boots with the furs. We got that in black. Cool. What about purple? Ironically, no. Wait, no, yeah, we do. Badunic gloves, geometric gloves, yeah. Okay, outfit and looks. What all have we bought in? Oh, the right. Oh, so I can slip up. Okay. So the off shoulder is just the other basic option. Got it. Okay. Let me go sell my miscellaneous cured loot. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell 44 tiny mushrooms. Jesus H. Christ. Listen, I know I've spent a lot of money on clothing, but the game keeps giving me more reasons to do so. So where's our next clothing store on this list? Right, it's gonna be this one, and then we have yeah, we'll hit the cheaper ones first, and then we'll hit the more expensive one last. The polar opposite of how you should probably be doing this IRL, all things considered, but if I need to go get more money, I'll go sit on a bench and contemplate reality for a little bit. Also, the amount of miscellaneous leopard print shit that lies around in this world is kind of funny. Between the leopard print and the giraffe rig print, I have concerns. I mean, leopard print's just basically them giving us leopard print stuff, but why giraffe rig print? Like, what led to that being the decision? I have so many questions when it comes to Pokemon some days. Questions, concerns, all the above. Alright, it was this weird shopping mall. I don't remember if there was anything good here, though. Yeah, this was not really, but there's things I can take that have good parts to them. God, these hurt my eyes. You know what I kind of want to get? I kind of want to get a pair of glasses for the character now. Hello, go pullover, asymmetrical disasters. Okay, now nothing too interesting in the triathlon blue. Ah, yes, the hoop earrings that make me think of gummy worms. That's what I want in my ears. Gummy worm earrings. Okay, all that's left is the really expensive store. Also, oh no. I pop over here. Black denim and purple. Yeah. I do wish the Team MZ logo one came in a color that wasn't violently green. Hang on, wait, I wonder. Okay, so no, the off-shoulders shirt from there can't be used for other purposes. These pesky Pokemon leave messes behind. You know, we go settle town, leave no trace on right. At least I'm good to save plenty of mega shards. No. Cool. I mean, I'll take them. I have a need for the shards you just gave me, but I will gladly take them. The sun is getting low. Oop. Come on. We're surprised I landed that, all things considered. Looks usually not that good. Nice. Ow. Also, my ankles. And I can't do that. How do I get down there? Or hang on, that just looks like I can walk up there normal. Okay, I can. I just didn't notice the path when I was wandering through. Sweet. Hey, we got some intruder. Who was in trouble for us? Listen. It was worth the shot to try and see if I can get in that way. Okay, and to the very expensive clothing stores we go. As night sets on the city. There should be an entrance right here. Yeah. Should we... That's just the hair salon. Ironically, the cheapest part of adventuring around here. We can get the vivid. Ah, jeez. I forgot how much your shit costs. Ah. Pain, so much pain. Yeah, I'm very quickly remembering why I just started calling this place the expensive place. I wish there was like a black and purple set of combat boots, like black boots with purple strings, but yeah. You call them cool bridge ones. I think I'm just gonna call them nerdy as hell ones. Head pajones. Oh, I put you with the multicolor black. Yeah. Gold's not a bad choice either. Leather mix pullover, Pokeball pullover, track jacket, and tube top set. Okay, yeah, for the low price of far too much money, I could get a black and purple theme for this. Crop top set, right. Okay. Now, if I go outfit looks. No, we'll keep with those being purple. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the short shorts. I'm gonna see what the pleated skirt. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. is falling over the city. Again. Yep. Dance pose, Mega Evolution, Mega Ring. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna stick with this one. Pose wise. There we go. Once again, incredibly sorry for all the people running the Z-A Royale that have had to witness me updating my profile picture every like 3 days or so. Ooh, a Scyther. Sorry, does my next one require 32,000 points? Glad to know that now. That's not the button I was trying to hit. Satchel. Pop a super potion. Pop a super potion. Let's keep going. It hits with water type moves. That I can do. A Pokémon. Pop a super potion. Oh heavens, that requires that I land 3 hits with water type moves, not just 1. Here you go, the prize medals have collected. Thank you. I will gladly take your hard-earned money. In a heartbeat, by the way. Nice. God damn it. So glad I've got a small army's supply of revives. Ooh, free prize medal? Thanks, I'll take them. Yeah, it was your chance, the game says. As I tactfully nuke a Pokemon out of orbit. uh. Terrifying. Honestly, mood, but you know, that's besides the point. Nice. Satchel, pop a hyper potion. Pop you back into your ball for now. Get wrecked. uh... Satchel. Paralyze, heal. And a lemonade. Put Gardevoir back in tip-top shape. Ooh, and some prize medals? I can take prize medals. Thank you. I'm being stared at by somebody on a completely different rooftop. Only in Pokemon. Eh. Ooh, that's a little close for comfort. Satchel, pop a super potion for each of them. Nice, nice. And that's another mission down. Oh shoot, we can finally evolve Meditite. Nice. Now we got Medicham. Uh... All right, and another mission down. Ooh. Also, satchel, funny rocks. There we go. I won't be able to quite manage to get my next. Yeah, no. Dawn came at just the most inopportune time there. Still, I'll take my 252. No, actually, how much is that actually? Oh, 800. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Duly noted, going on a Pokemon murdering spree is probably a good strategy. But holy shit, that was a lot of money. Oh, okay, so that's actually gonna be a neat strategy to employ. Nope, I'm all good. Look, see, what the fuck have we? No, I think this team looks fine for now. I am gonna want to replace Sableye eventually. Probably once I get Banette, though. The cafe introversion or those like yes. Chamomile, woo. Hulu long tea, rosary tea sounds good. Yeah. Coffee shops are purely for photos. Weird, but okay. Or not coffee, whatever cafes. And that, and for some reason, research progress for the professor. Sure. Why not? Hello, Pupperino. Who wants to battle with you? Can I not battle it? Is that... No, not an option? Okay. You got into a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. I forget what Mega Metacham looks like. Alright. Zygarde has something in its mouth. You received a pebble. Thrown in pebble entrusted you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. It's a hope. I am called L. This is Zygarde, Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city, and this strange force Mega Power has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? You face this task and not falter. If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns that place. Owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He'll face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Welcome back! Where's Vaz? He's off having a look at the tower. He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Well, both Pokemon really put up a fight, huh? Not to mention, you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. Now I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure that those two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Claire. If only you'd known that what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky she is? If we'd never met, she'd have never tasted my special curry. Use the message in the Z-A Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamos. Canary. This is Dyer. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Claire? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Falling block puzzle game on Golden Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Naveen, buddy, pal. as someone who streams, get a life. Oh god, Naveen. How I'm not saying that people like Naveen don't exist. People like Naveen worry me quite a bit when they're like personality 180s when you bring someone else up. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful info? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan. Which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how's this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Claire. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything. Tell her gets Canary, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. I'm honor bound to kick your ass in next week. Alright, let's get out front. Naveen, buddy, pal, chum. Dumbass who's gonna regret his life choices rather rapidly. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Why is it that every... Naveen? Buddy? I need to let you know that trainers are color-coded. And a bug type, let alone a bug poison type, isn't going to go well for you. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. Scraggy! I'm sort of, kind of, slightly sorry. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine, I'll help Claire. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to become Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Canarly? Tony, are you doing this just to piss him off? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotional or a promotional match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casual like you wouldn't make it past the door. The true fans such as I could enter. I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as Rebel that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Claire will be the one competing. We just need to figure out how to get her to win. If there's no way we'd know, even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, don't Mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotional match. I get the new feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? You get the feeling these tickets are going to be the death of me. This one's already like 32,000 points. Took almost an entire night of beating the shit out of things. I realized part of the reason they might not allow us just to have regular normal skirts and only allow us to have squirts is because of the stupid backpack in this game. It was just sitting there like right on our belt. Nope, not gonna question why the hell there's a way to climb up here. Huh. You know, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping I'd find something interesting by climbing up that. No dice, sadly. Oop. Color I don't have yet. Mine. Oh, it was area 6 with the Houndoom. Okay. Up we go. I should probably put my head into Quasar Tico Inc. Most because I need to see if they've got any more Mega Stones for. Supposed to see if they've got any more Mega Stones for my Mons. I'm gonna be honest. We do not got a lot of good momentum here. It's a full baby. One I already have? Yeah, one I already have. Okay. I'm missing blue and orange? Well, I know I'm missing blue. It's the other one that I can never remember that I also still missing. Pardon me, rats, coming through. Right, sure, mysterious. Another real tell them, look at them. They have all kinds of effects. Would you like to try one out? A Roselli berry. Oh, yeah, the effect. Ooh, those ones actually might have a little bit of use with how combat is in this game. Especially the fact that I mentally wrote it off at first. Like, yeah, whatevs. I caught a free electric rat. It's down here. There even is down here. It's this weird looking building. It doesn't have any entrances, it looks like. Weird. How the fuck? That's how I get up here to get that one. Pardon me, Pidgey. Coming to claim my prize. Nope, we're not able to change our momentum in midair. Worth a try, though. Ah. You know, if I get enough alpha versions of Pokemon, the cursed things will just be normal. Already running like 2 alphas, so it's not too bizarre to think that I'd end up running more eventually. Ooh. I really gotta stop trying to will-o-wisp things. Anything interesting? Not really. Oh, I can claim flash cannon. Cool. Has to be rock slide. All right. Boxes. Bedene. You go over there. Big angry doggo. You go over there. Flower that I caught because I'm going to catch 5 different of you. You go over there. Meme bunny. You go there. You know, do I seriously have to let that run out before? Good heavens above. Worth a shot. There might have been some collateral damage there. We'll go ahead and put Metacham up for now. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea. Oh no. The battle zone's been activated. I should actually probably go over there, all things considered. I was just killing time until night fell. Okay, where's our battle area? Ooh, we've got a pretty big battle area there. Actually, do you have Ultra Balls yet? No. Damn it. Oh, hey, what's your next mom? Okay. Oh wow, I really was just like a battle or two away. Hot damn. Yay, I got my funny ticket. So I do get to state this. I've realized something interesting with Eevee. Because of how evolving things in this game works, evolving Eevee is gonna be weird. Because you have to manually evolve your Pokemon. It's just, you know, food for thought. Shit. Also, vaguely unrelated, but I've also noticed something equally amusing. Alpha Pokemon make this whole game's gimmick thing a lot harder to do. How do I even get the drop on that kid? Oh, I was thinking it was soda pop. Oops. Nice. And another one down. Oh no. Oh, well, this is fine. The question remains, how the heesty hell do I get out of here? Preferably without fighting more trainers. Well, the not fighting more trainers part's gonna get put on hold because that's all a pretty screw. Okay, I see my... Okay. I was going to say I see my escape route, but no, I don't. Okay, no, we're good. Escaped out of my potential escape route there. Ooh. I would rather be hunting the Accursed Pokemon in the combat zones. Oh, is that why there's another entrance? Yeah, that's why there's another entrance, because we could theoretically squeeze our way in from up here. I don't recommend it, but it's doable. It's nearly daybreak. Second floor. That's where my room was. I'll be honest, I haven't really, you know, been in it since the start of the game. There's actually water and other menus on top of chest drawers. To bed. Rest until morning. Oh, and it also counts as a... Okay. That makes sense. Battle zone. Deactivated. Made a little over $200. Actually, correction, made a little over $300. I'm almost back to where I was prior to my stupid shopping spree. The magical meal, clear it on. Alright, I got my challengers taking the game. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. I have so many questions, concerns, and comments, but hey. Off we go to the Canary Whiz quiz. I wonder how many of the answers I can guess myself. New side quests. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've used some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power that brings it to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camera Ups. I bet its powerful eruptions would blast with ideas. And so I have to ask you, do you think you could show a Mega Camera Up to me in battle? I would have to get a camera up. I don't think I have one of those yet. Yeah, no camera ups yet, so I'd have to first get camera up to do so. So we'll put a pin in that for now. Ooh, that's a Magikarp. Puzzles are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Oh look, I don't catch an extra large Magikarp. It's that XL in the summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. Extra large, extra spider. You know, I don't say there's a single Magikarp out there bigger than mine. Well, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd like to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone too, but that's just rumor, mind you. It's me, I've got the bigger Magikarp. I assure you. Oh no, that is only marked as XL. I'd assumed it was bigger. Oh no, it is. Okay. I dare to show a Magikarp that's bigger than mine. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Who knows the true science for your Magikarp is how high I can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I'll admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. Now, Magikarp isn't just big. You can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have an whole army of massive Magikarp. Onwards, Wild Zone 2. I never thought my incessant need to catch every big Pokemon I see would have any use, but here we are. Oop. Oh, that's just a yellow one. We got a red one. Another yellow. Every time we see the little flowers, it's a pause to check to see if any of them are the colors I don't have. Currently are red, yellow, and white. I just don't know too much. I can't seem to focus. He looks very long at all. I guess if I got no choice to ask for help from the legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogi friends. The yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for meditate. I'm sorry, I feel like I just got verbal whiplash. The fuck did you say? Spot closest to heaven and the one circle among 5 that points to 12. Huh? That was... Ooh, that was verbal whiplash. Let's go. Hang on, is your yoga master just somewhere atop the rooftops in Wild Zone 3? You should have plenty of tourists if you got, then go for a nice tour around town and explore. Remember to stay hydrated while you're doing all that walking. Here, bottle of water. Yeah, you can always review tourist ships from the main menu. Just press L from there. Is there any unnaturally tall buildings in Wild Area 3? There's one building there. I'm not sure we're going to count it as a tall building. Right. Oh shit, we can go in here. I'm just not realizing there was a doorway there. Alright, Metachamp, let's end our training for the day. Oh, do you need something? That's right, I'm the one people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello, I want to talk about my Metatite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to get plenty to eat. I can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Metatite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than Esther can put undue stress on Metatite's body, you know? What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know starting from the basics. Really, thank you so much. I can see what people call you the legendary yoga master. Thanks, and thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Metatite. You find the yoga master, I'll find the last laser master, we'll all be fine. I got a twisted spoon. That's not even for the Pokemon involved with this quest, you accursed game. Sigh. Well, actually, I don't know. Twisted spoon might work. Oh. Okay, yeah. All it does is boost psychic type moves. I'm so used to just throwing that on Alakazam and calling it good enough. Wrong direction, me. Okay, good. It's a person in the crevice here. Fireballs are so nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. I think the message is why I battle. If you really become stronger, let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Yeah? Are we gonna learn through battle? Talk to me if you want to battle. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're gonna use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponent's attacks. So let's call these moves barriers. So reflect, light screen, protect. Is there anything else I'm missing there? I feel like there probably is. These barriers aren't doing you any good. That was hilarious. Did I reduce the damage my team would take? Yeah. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need to teach you about barriers. Still, promise. Let me see what Pokemon used. The reflective uses the damage the user team takes from physical moves for a while. I experience similar, but it reduces the damage taken from a special move instead. A lot more opportunities about if your Pokemon are taking less damage. Gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. Yeah, I've learned that just murdering you is probably faster. Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? I'm figuring all folks live here in harmony with Pokemon. I said to visit and see for myself, and I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I can give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a lot fun Baneri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. These Pokemon these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're real friendly with their trainer. But here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? So I can show you just how close I am to my dear Pokemon. Fine, I'll kick your ass too, because I'm clearly the one here to prescribe an ass kicking to everybody. Let me know when you're in the mood for the battle, alright? Yeah, might as well. Great, let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Show the sights here, sit out Clefairy. Sent out Lopunny. You're very good friends with your Pokemon as well. Damn it, looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon are really working as a perfect team. Why don't we just as friendly with the Pokemon as I am with mine? Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon, my cheese is feeling pretty down after losing to you. The quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. Now, you know that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time with cafe with everyone helps you your bonds and become close friends. Oh, cool. You should try it with your own jolly Pokemon, won't you? Depends. Ooh, and the Soothe Bell. That's a good item. He gets a little stand. Okay, so this is using the ice stone, leaf stone thing again. Okie dokie. Huh. One sec, Evie. You'll be sent back out here shortly. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, curse. Works to when ghost types in for any other type. Only ghosts can lay a true curse. Oh, of course. Worth a shot. Okay, nice. Thank you for the screw game. Can I say that every time that I have to climb anything in this game, I instinctually try and climb it from a non-slanted side? Okay, no. Despite the fact that we can only climb slanted objects in this game, that is. Damn it. Bada dene. Ah, no dice. Oh, he's got a new plus move. Nice. Awesome. And that's a max potion. Okay, now that's just a red Flabébé. I already got that one. Okay. Ooh, another TM. Ooh, Stealth Rock. Living a vibe like you climb Prism Tower. Fucking mood. There's two red Flabébés there. Nothing special there. Okay. Okay, good. I got some smalls. We'll use 5 of them. Ooh, Bite. Bite's a fun one. We can drop off tail. It's you know what? Fish. Okay, yeah, we'll drop Protect for Wish. Why not? The sun will be setting soon. So the next quest is down this way then. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Look at all those pinnacles. Yes, I'm going to ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking the way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even go on board, and that's why I need your help. Can you chase out those blasted pinnacle for me? Pinnacle by the boatload. And yeah, I can chase them off. You're on about these pinnacle and chase them away. Yeah. Ooh boy. Thanks a lot for giving me those pinnacle. They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. The boat's not repairing around a bunch of pinnacle, you know? Wait, do you all actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. I'm aboard, you boat-loving pinnacle. God, that sounds like an insult. That's a lot of pinnacle. Uh... Okay. Night is falling over the city. On reviewing the cafes to raise friendship is relax, keep quiet. Something from the coffee and something else. Oh, so we could get water if we wanted it. Let me get a fluffy latte. A fluffy latte. Ah, it's nighttime again. Where the fuck's that battle zone? I say like I can actually figure out where these battle zones are from this accursed aerial shot that we keep getting in this game. I can't. Eevee, do you need to know a psychic type move so you can evolve into Espeon now? We're gonna be here all day then. All right, Eevee, you're getting boxed. Okay, now how to make sure that I was on Baniri. God, that's a big. God, that's a big ass Baniri. Hi, it easy. It goes. I didn't say anything about its ass, DZ. I just said it was a big Baniri. And am I wrong, DZ? This thing's almost the same size as I am. Actually, can I check your moves real quick? Brutal Swing would be a good one. There's no thing the size on Google. I assure you mine's bigger. Which with no context, that sounds really bad. Here, I got you, DZ. This one's size classification is extra large. Me and my extra large bunny boy. So it's just an unnaturally large Baniri? Yes. Considering that thing's sitting at like probably 3-4 feet tall. Since it's So its lower ear is like at my waist. So for when it becomes a low punny. Well, first I gotta befriend it. Anywho, how you been so far, DZ? Also, congrats on getting most devoted 4 hours into stream. Alright, helping your mother. Joined Egg and Maddie on their stream. That's food in between. Nice. What were the Egg and Maddie up to? It was a Korean house with you design. Maddie's in my rooms. Ah, okay. Oh, I have Mawile. Direction did I come from? I got topsy-turvied real quick. Can I? Nope. Okay, not quite. One of these days I'll actually progress far enough in the game to get the glide ability. One of these days. And I'm not sidetracked with literally anything and everything else. Where is the battle area up at? Okay, it's over here. Battle time, battle time. It's time for battle time, battle time. I've brought a big bunny to beat the shit out of people. One win! Yeah! Go see the Pokemon with a cup of our finest drinks. Sure. I don't see why not. Oh, sweet. Shoppa can evolve now. Two wins. Nice. Well, time to evolve Shuppet. Bum 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 bottom bum 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 bottom bum 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 bottom. Yay! Shuppet evolved into Banette. Um. Satchel, super potion. There we go. only in Pokemon is this a normal thing. Satchel, Hyper Potion. Meowstick. Nice. For Mon that is kind of underleveled right now, I'll take it. It's nearly daybreak. In my Pokemon game? Yeah, we'll pop a lemonade. Fourth win. Ooh, it's got headbutt now. I'm gonna be honest, probably gonna drop that one. Ooh, good, a dragon. And now a ghost. Okay, let's get out of here for now. A new day is dawning, and our character hasn't slept in literal fucking ages. Oh, it's daytime again. Well, we've got 44. Well, we'll see what the modifier brings it up to. $66 isn't bad. Oh, there's a coffee shop just a little bit up ahead. Okay. From the cafeteria, the hottest spot around, what would you like? Give me a pumpkin brew. See, that sounds great. Ah. First, high friendship. Got it. What quantifies as high friendship? I don't know. Is there a way to check that, maybe? Hang on. Okay. Kamala coffee. That is an expensive cup of coffee. Almost $10. No, yeah, no, no. Wait, yeah? Yeah, almost $10 for a cup of coffee. I kind of wish there was actually like animations for eating the shit or drinking the drink. I also still wish they'd let me put the giant bunny, but you know. Aha! There we go. Oh no, looks like Banier's about to evolve. Congratulations, your Baneri evolved into a Lopunny. And to answer our ever famous good, Jesus Christ! That Lopunny is taller than me. Hello. I have concerns about my life choices that have led me to this point. That's no, not that building. No, no, no. Right there. There's Quasartico Inc. In we go. Yeah, sure. There it is. Oh. Change held item. Swap held item. Change held item. Put away held item. Give item to hold. Give the Lopunite. And then laugh manically. That's the only appropriate response at this point. Ooh, the team for Rock Slide. Nice. Actually, hang on. I want to see something. Yeah, no, okay, that makes it even taller. Yeah, okay. This was unnecessary. Yeah, I never did check out Banette. Here's a little guy. Okay. I have many concerns now, Pokemon. Well worth wasting the time that I wasted to evolve it, though. Even if I'm probably just gonna box it after this. I see him doing right now. His love money is taken away. Hi, Maddie. Here, you can see the mistake that is giant Lopunny. This thing is taller than I am. Able to finally have now fair. Yep, that is an extra large Lopunny. It's one big ass Lopunny, and it can only get bigger when we Mega Evolve it. Cause you know, that's what we needed in our lives. Anywho, yeah, it's going back in the box for now. Oh, okay, now I just had to raise Eevee's friendship. Evolve! We got an Espeon! Espeon got an idea for the move Confusion. Good job, Espeon. You figured out the most basic of Pokemon moves. Rearrange moves. That works. No, Learn Confusion. Ooh, action. And Psyshock. It's up to your Eevee. I'll be honest, I prefer Umbreon out of all the evolutions, but Flareon and Espeon are close seconds. I gotta say, yeah. So, you know, gotta like it fair. Also, just glad it wasn't a shiny Eevee, because if I had a green Espeon, I might cry. also realized that there's no breeding in this game so far from what I've encountered. Because the only way to encounter a shiny in this is sheer fucking luck. The trainer, that little creature they decided to bring along with them, that doesn't match the aesthetic at all. Oh yeah, no, you want to hang on, you want to see something big? Got this. And this will eventually become cursed because this is Z-A, and someone decided to give this creature the Patrick Star treatment. No, not that abomination. Listen, it's the only water type I think I have access to, with me limiting myself primarily to psychic and ghost type Pokemon. Those things about all you ZRL. So surprising you freeze up for a sec. How are there some of these that are just the most basic looking thing that I haven't gotten yet? Pokemon? Why? Why? That's why I can't climb that direction. That'll do it. Okay, let's head towards our story. I don't want a first-rate fashion makeover, lady. You're anything like the rest of y'all's around town. Your guys' fashion sense is questionable at the best of times. Oh, password to join. Dude, I don't care about your guys. Hey, you gotta check in here first, kiddo. I get it. Trust me, some folks curious things are trying to be canary. But you just can't ignore the procedure, you know? I don't even want to. I don't want to voice canary. Can I? Can I just not and say I did? Espeon, why are you? Oh, you're swimming. I was like, sorry, like Espeon, why are you walking on the water? Jesus, is that you? To win the title of Canary Quiz Wins, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last standing fan wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. You need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Fine. Usually over construction, but I lend a hand with dynamo events from time to time. You looking into the contest and you got another password. Well, go on. What's the password? Let's go. Magneton, Dynamo. So let's go. Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo. Clearly knew the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Please free me from this hell. I thought she'd be later in the game because her name's Canary, but no.
Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. The question remains, what prize you asked for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky, even veteran fanatics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. We struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of.
I can do this. I did this in Scarlet and Violet. I can do it again. I just want to die inside. It's fine. Oh. This is where we die. Okay. What's happening, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go, Dynamo! Thunderwave! Dying. Let me just... there's a little bit of me dying inside. How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? What? You're all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event. The Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, fanatics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green check mark area if you think my statement's true, or the red X area if you think it's false.
The first round's so simple. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up.
Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at following block puzzle games. And choose check mark for true, or X for false. Make sure you get to the next round. Let's try to nail every question. I'm here as back if you need it. For now, just pick whatever answer you think's right. I'd assume so. She's been playing them dead non-bloody stop. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. Sorry, I see Ghost Girl here, who is very clearly... We're gonna pause my slow descent into death. Hi, this is clearly a ghost type trainer. Like... Just saw this out of the corner of my eye too. I was just like, yeah, whatevs. And I was like, oh, that's a ghost type trainer. Time's up. Let's see how you did. And the correct answer is false. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. I've developed a strategy. I'm following the ghost girl. Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Where's Ghost Girl going? There's Ghost Girl. We're following Ghost Girl. That's how we're doing this. That's our strat for suffering. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. And no Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of the electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. And speaking of my partner, I think you all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to Connect, you got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job.
Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most good friend. I must admit, you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2.
People like him are exhausting. Naveen, you're one to talk. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Canary. I'm not prepared. I feel my soul dying, literally, inside. Ah, shit, that counted as going up to Canary. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Please, Canary, cease. Come on, you crazy Kinetics! If you are amped to see me, make some noise! Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. Oh shit, that girl's the top ranked, Ghost Girl's one of the top ranks. She's got one of the mega rings and her hat of all places.
It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round's but a pit stop on the path to victory.
It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Ela fish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio Skelet, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I want to understand what she's after. For now, we need to find a Lumio Skelet. We should head for Cafe Galliant in Magenta Sector 1. Naveen, I think I've already got one. I think I can save us a round trip, yeah. God, fucking Ghost Girl's gone. That is a case of going, gone. Your set's bringing back my partner Electros' favorite dessert. Oh, for fuck's sake! You actually want me to run all the way? Pokemon, I already have one. Why are you like this? Also, I already knew Canary was in this game. I was dreading this from like the start. It's sort of like me knowing about I don't know beforehand, and dreading that too. Albeit, I don't know, kind of grew on me. Kind of like a fungus, but that's besides the point. Because outside of being the annoying streamer character, this is at least an interesting character. I'm not gonna hold my breath on Canary being an interesting character. At all.
Lumio Skelette secured. My victory is assured. Now let's put back at lightning speed.
He's sprinting back. You couldn't just call the Lumi cab. So that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumio Skelette. As one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumio Skelette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, it's fangs. Very rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio Skelette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio Skelette, please. There, take this. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Dude, you don't need to follow me. You're on comms. Also, I love how Navina's like, yeah, he could just call a cab, and then here I am, also not following that advice and running over. I wonder if Ghost Girl made it back. Yeah, Ghost Girl's back. Nice. I think we're all supposed to be here for Canary, and I'm just like, ooh, clearly a ghost type trainer. I want to know what she's like. Besides clearly being a Canary super fan.
Oh, that was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Kinetic, a newbie, if you will.
What's zapping, you crazy Kinetics who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio Skelette.
Obviously.
Oh no. Yep, Lumio Skelette. In other words, that was a freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary quiz was contest with any freebie questions? Ha! As if. And too bad, so sad. But you got this one wrong. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got right there? It's a Super Lumio Skelette.
You mentioned in episode 231 of Canatalk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken.
Zap and Heck, you two, you're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumio Skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Skelettes get when they're extra well done. And that's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. But when its skelet's too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest.
I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me. Canary is oldest and most knowledgeable fan.
Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all, a battle, a quiz, and sweet glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right and you're a winner, baby. Please, I beg of you, Game Freak. When you release whatever the next game is, please cease with the streamers.
First timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, you defeat me here, there's no however, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer your final question. You still wish to battle me, Monty, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Bite me, motherfucker. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. And just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable.
Dude, you're not adorable. I regret to inform you. Challenge my Monty of Dynamo. Helioptile. That's a solid choice. I'm sending out what is most likely an underleveled Espeon. Yeah, not too underleveled. I am Olga.
Yeah, man, how can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me?
I have so many answers to that, and none of them are the one you want to hear.
Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it's quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan and day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat.
All right, new kid. What do you want? An autograph? Selfie, PvP match on my stream. Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. A promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the quiz whiz wants, that's what the quiz whiz gets. As your reward, I'll accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction, cool? And now that I'm in, you better get ready to get crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelette. Be your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Don't threaten me with a good time here. We finally landed ourselves a promotional match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to build a Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Will I finally get to figure out where in this godforsaken map it is? I've been desperately looking for it for like most, if not all of this run. Ooh. And there's more side quests. Well, you know what time it is then. Time for me to get distracted. Ignore the fact that I have some vaguely overleveled Pokemon if we're going off that last battle. Are like 2 of them, I think. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, a talented one at that. We've got an act for battling ourselves. Especially when we switch up our battle tactics. We're on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Stats moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents, too. Extra battles like us no better than to dish out damage non-stop. That's what we mean soon enough. More of the dish out damage non-stop. You're a fool. I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves. We'll gladly battle you. I'll deal with you. You'd think as someone who likes to train ghost types, I'd be more into status moves, but like, it really depends on the game. Are you all limber and ready to run, or I mean battle? Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. I don't see this battle lasting, my dude. Ooh, Riolu. That's not weak to my Pokemon at all. They say sarcastically. Ooh, and a Meditite? Let's go. No, but our winning streak. Yeah, dude, you're not keeping that for long. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means your streak's still unbroken. My turn now. I will let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Oh, but you are winning streak and keep going. Are you ready to begin? Yeah. That moves it lower, yada yada yada. Cool. Oh, good. Ariados. It's not weak to my Pokemon at. Ooh, and Arbok. Hmm. Now, my assessment is going to change this outcome. Because you guys are far too focused on one or the other. I can't believe our assassins weren't enough to beat you. Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Well, I wasn't that enough to win. Use some advice. What should we do to better train ours? Live in your Pokemon. Well said. Raising lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not sure part of the ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mr. Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. I'm less glad, but it's fine. Ooh. I was given items. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Right back real quick. Wow, English, not a strong language here. Well, took a bit. I also ended up grabbing snacks and a few other things whilst I was out. Oh, Christ, I'm using whilst again. Anywho. Ugh. Oh. Hopefully no more dreaded electrowebs or thunder waves or God, whatever. I miss Raihan. I never thought I'd ever say that while playing Pokemon, but I miss Raihan. I also desperately miss him. He was the most normal person. Which is saying very little because yeah, we've only gotten 2 streamer type characters since then, both of them being electric type and both of them having some stupid move related pun. Oh, Limus crackers be just hard to get a hold of. Oh, I can show you the Flabébés as I find them. Okay. I don't gotta find them all and then show you. That's a red flower Flabébé, alright, thank you. Red brings passion to mind, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Ah. I have a white one. You don't have the desired Pokemon. The fuck you mean I don't? That's not a Flabébé. I hate you, Pokemon. I have the white evolution version. Yellow flower Flabébé, alright, thank you. Yellow so cheerful, isn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. The lemon yellow hair color. I don't. I'm going now. Falling over the city. Nope, nope, now it's just nighttime. Okay. Pardon me, Ghastly, coming through. Huh. Oh no, it was just okay. Hmm. I saw a Poké Center not on my map. I was like, weird. I thought I got them all. I did. The game just grazed them out for some reason whilst you're being attacked. Not that I'm really all that miffed about that. It just trips me up every damn time. If it's possible to find. Woohoo! Well, it's possible to find them all. Well, yeah, I mean, well, I know it's possible. I'm like, how easy or hard it would be. I asked whilst running around like a crackhead. Bye, rat. Bye, rat. Bye, Mawile. Bye, Mawile. You know, just the bunnies down here. Okay, back up we go then. Is that? Guess that's where the HM is. Awesome. I'm like, I wonder if I can make that. I can. Surprisingly easily, too. Ooh, the TM for Power Gem. Absolutely. Thank you. No, it's just a small colony of red ones in it. The sigh. I got excited for nothing. That's not one I can make. Okay. Nope. I've really got to stop throwing myself off ledges to see if I can reach different locations at this damage point. Battle zone deactivated. No prize medals earned. It's almost like I never went in. At all. I really wish there was some sort of code for this game that checked to see whether or not you went into the battle area first, or popping that message up at the end of every night. Like, I get it. That would have required work. more work. But like, oh, so close. And how it might not have even been possible, which is why it is the way it is currently. God, I just wish there's just that little bit of quality of life. Just a little bit. Oh, no, I'm in the green sector. Okay. I thought maybe it might be based upon the sector's color where you're at. Hi, Kakuna. Of course. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, or how for Flabébés continues. I thought I had a white Flabébé, but no, I had a white Flotat. Just might as well count, but you know, pedantic Pokemon is still pedantic Pokemon. Not again, this just won't work. Ah. Yes, to be broken. Okay, so that's more the same old, same old. I don't know why I keep being rather surprised to see fucking Garchomps out and about. Like, I know Gabite's in the game. Why is Garchomp surprising me every time I see it? Hi, Trubbish. Nope. I have never dipped out of someplace faster. Well, I mean, I might have, all things considered. But, like, it was probably about the same speed. Cool, I guess. What are the shiny odds in this game? I don't know. Those are some Ekans down there. Years gonna improve my rank in the Z-A Royale. You know, fair enough. That's weird. Oh. I found Hero Boy's area. I didn't ever intend to, but I found it. Costumes are the best. The Justice Dojo. I have concerns concerning the name of the dojo, but all right. Oh, it was an actual pumpkaboo for a second. I was like, wait a moment. Crisis can strike at any moment. That is why we must train. That's so. I'm not even going to question the fact that I've somehow spent an entire day just running around aimlessly. I'm gonna go see if there's a way up. Oh, just there with her phantom. This is where the... No, I guess it's not here. Just this is where the Alpha Arbok was. Nothing much there. Right, it was the central one there that had Flabebe in it. I'm gonna check around here because there might be something. Where the Gumi was. Shooter. Boy, yeah. Um, hmm. Where could the flowchats be? Not flowchats, the flabébés. But that's the one I don't need. Oh, I'm back here again. Oops. Maybe over the Looker Bureau, which I haven't actually gone back to in a hot minute. I don't think it's considered. Oh, it's nighttime again. I can't be the only one who gets mildly annoyed by the battle zone activated stuff. Like, yeah, I get it. It's probably hiding the fact they have to load in the battle zone every damn time. But at the same time, I just really wish it wasn't like a thing. Go poke my head in here. Receive reports of Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and notes some Z's on the case. Oh, we don't got much purpose for poking our heads back in here like evers. Got it. You are a random colored flower. Where would you be? Oh, right, yeah. Up we go. Any of our favorite little flower powers over here. There's a rat there. Hmm. I love vague, non-specific things like these things like to hang out where people aren't. I'm like, cool. That's like literally everywhere on this map, though. Are there any up here? I mean, it doesn't seem to be the case, but might as well give it a run through. If maybe by some unholy act of God? No. Okay. I see a potential spot. I just gotta figure out how to get over to it. There's this Ralts over here. Oh, Ralts and a Weedle. Nice. I caught an Alpha Ralts, so now I can go get myself an Alpha Gardevoir. Join the ranks of Eeg Pokemon. What do I have in my satchel? I got, well, yeah. Evolve. How big is a Egads? Duly noted. Yay, now we've got a big Gardevoir. Or better or worse. Change moves. Magic Leaf, yeah. Dazzling Gleam. Side Beam gets replaced with Side Shock. Yeah, that looks good. No. Couldn't quite make that jump. What was the one that I just boxed? 41. Yeah, that makes sense. Give an item to hold. Gardevoir, right. No prize medals earned. Damn it. Ooh. Nice. I think that's a new color. Gonna certainly hope it is. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, let's go check with the lady over here and see if the Flotet I just caught, or not Flotet, Flabebe I just caught is one that we don't have yet. It looked yellow, but I think there might have been an orange one in there, so like my eyes are probably the last trustworthy thing in this side of anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the orange Flabebe. I've got blue and white left. Ooh, kitty dokity. Even is over here. Oh, we got a guy with bingo. I smell Lumios local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate. But you and I can have a slowpoke, would you? The slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail of this dapper chap here. But I heard they look different in other regions. Look, for me, also, the wild slowpoke have started popping up in Lumios lately. Only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of the local slowpoke when I can. If you have one in hand, would you trade for my Galarian one? Sure. There you go. I'll trade you Slowpoke for Slowpoke. Why not? You sent over spicy. That's so. Oh, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Oh, well, there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? I can trade me a special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I already look even less like the Galarian counterpart when involved in the Slowbro. You see, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oop, actually, let's find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take out my glaring slowpoke, yeah? Sure. Oh, that's why you're okay. Yeah, you pop over here because there's slowpoke. Look like that slowpoke's just sitting there looking at me like, yeah, what do you want? Sorry, was that watery area full of Alpha Carvana? Carvana's right. That's what the hell those are. Yeah. But in the fuck. Pardon me coming through, getting the hell out of here while I can. Okay, that was not fun. All right, get me out of here. I've never been swarmed as bad as that. Well, let's go over there. Those dingleberries can persist over here. Guess we'll just throw slowpoke here. Okay. Up we go. That's a Badoo. Not what I'm looking for, but also not what I'm looking for. Esper there. Any ones up here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Birds. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. That's a bell sprout. That's me having a mini heart attack, assuming there's just a wild hone edge there. Normal things to have mild heart attacks about. Oh no, funny plants over there. What about over here? Gonna have to go with no. Okay. Did find the team for flip turn, so I'll take it. Not gonna use it probably, but you know, the more I have. that a Ditto down? No, that's Ekans. That moment was like, where I was just like, is that a Ditto? No. That's Ekans. Ironically speaking, a much normaler Pokemon than I thought it was. There's a Weedle there, another Weedle. There's an Alpha something somewheres nearby. I can hear it out of earshot. Also gonna kind of hope that it stays out of earshot, all things considered. That could just be a me thing. Battle zone activated. Yeah. That's still Weedle up here. That's an annoying amount of Bellsprout. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Okay, there's an Alpha Slurp up on top of the roof there. What the Hisdy heck's making that noise? That's an Alpha Absol. Okay. Just gonna check that off the list of things that I never want to actually have to fight. You know, watching Slowpoke tumble off that edge makes me really, really wish. Ow. Ow. There was some lore bit or something about Slowpoke being immune to fall damage. I think it'd be funny. Okay. Gotta find the white and the blue Flotet. That's gonna be easier said than done as I say that out loud. Not Flotets, Flabébés. Do I keep correcting myself purely so that way I don't accidentally do what I did earlier again? Yeah. Yeah, the Funny Ball store. Yeah, okay, so you guys don't also have, so you guys also don't have Ultra Balls. Okay. That's what I thought the case was, but I wanted to make certain of that. Might be a Flabébé somewheres around the expensive mall. You can also get up to its rooftop. It's got more of a garden-esque aesthetic up there. Where even is that one? Okay, it's down that way. Dawn is approaching. The game quotes ominously again, assuming that I've been anywhere near normal people's civilization at all for like the entire night. Okay, no, that's a yellow one. I've already got that. Those two babies I've already got. Well then, the hunting for the golden Flabébé still continues. Yeah, okay. Academy grounds are as barren as always. Ladders are hard. Ooh, there was a team up here I didn't even notice. Ooh, I haven't been over there yet. I want to know how Ralts got up there. Ooh, is there a way up there from here? Oh, maybe from there then? Possibly. That feels really weird, but possibly. In which case, probably gotta do more MSQ then. We. Oh, sweet. I can get up now. Okay. This elevator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would get up and running. If I had a zap-tastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. There are other electric types now. Whoa, the elevator's working. It must continue that zap-tastic move. Wasn't a real bites. I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the elevator, it's all yours. Well, that was easy. It quite literally was just take it and smack it with an electric type. Well, we're up now. Nope, nope, nope. Not making that. Not seeing it. Like, I get that I came from a side quest to like, yeah. Oh, there's red flabebe, because we don't have enough of those yet. Yeah, there really is nothing up here, despite that elevator being fucking locked. Yeah, there we go. Hey, if you got some other excuse, let's take you your canary plush room. Increase the XP, prize money, cards. The canary plush. Let's hope you got your Pokemon more easily. Okay, so they only go up to level 3. Okay. Well, let's head into the run scene construction. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? I'll battle you. Join the growing collection of people in King F. Let's do this in the garage. What was the thing is? Right, it was more like this. Yeah. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. It's Paragon of Dynamo. Yeah. We're starting out strong with the Hippo down. I don't got much against that, actually. Diggersby. Let's pop a revive on Espeon. Nice. Excadrill. Yeah, you're gonna Mega Evolve it. I'm not surprised. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Excadrill, which has just become a bigger drill. Yeah, I can't. There we go. Even Excadrill getting it past the defenses, huh? No, I expect none less from a rising star than Z-A. By the full potential of Pokemon. So the Pokemon battles you exceeded. More protection than the Canary Quizways contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan Canary. I was a trainer in the Z-A, and as Canary's grandpa, I was enjoyed a battle here. So I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using Linus Oldcast Project to protect your hologram of Canary. I'm not signaling movements using another newfangled app. That's for the hologram Canary you saw in the Canary Quizways contest. It was me! Well, grandkid's primary focus is the gaming. Fun interactions ain't a prerogative, but still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. Also pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. That was soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on performance for folks. Thanks for the great battle. Let me up your Pokemon for you. I certainly hope so, because that hurt. And I was right through there. Oh, I didn't even see that back there. Hold that thought. I saw a red dot, so I'm gonna go grab it. You know, somehow I'm not surprised that gave me a Thunderstone. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are joining now. To join now after wrapping up the Quizways contest. I gotta hop off a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pop's got me up already. You're the Quizways contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But to real, I'd rather be streaming than battling with you. Wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online. I don't value, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's step to it. Meet in the garage. Hang on, where's that back room at? Christ above, that's a lot of plushes of herself. Yeah, that's a lot of plushes of herself. The shocking amount of canary-themed merch. You're telling me, game. They're plush dolls of the Pokemon Electros and Dynamos. Even more canary plushes. This feels so oddly cramped back here. Also, why the fuck is this? Okay, of all the people to state that this feels oddly cramped, I shouldn't be the one to be able to say that by any means. But ignoring that, why the fuck is there a disco ball here? Like this canary can roll back. I currently cannot, if I wanted to. There's canary action figures. Cool, whatevs. Okay, so we've got a canary speaker next to her PC. Random cans of soda with a straw in it, mind you. A bag of crisps. There's an Electros on the floor. Of course her PC is themed like her. Okay, so there's two speakers, one on either side. A mic that looks disturbingly like the one that I'm using. The most baffling on the right. Okay, sure, whatevs. I guess that's probably where I'd put chat myself too if I had a second monitor. But in my case, for me to I've done the logistics. For me to have a second monitor, I'd have to set it up like these two over here on the right hand side. Except I'd have to have the left one angled like the one far on the left. So I'd actually have space because I've got like the world's smallest desk and possibly the world's largest monitors. I really like playing things on big screens, and that carried over to me playing games on PC too. Got lighting. I should probably invest in that at some point. She's doing better than me there. Okay, so we got some Instagram up there. And a chat room over there. Or is that supposed to be 2-weeder? Might be 2-weeder. Okay, we're done poking fun at the virtual streamers setup here. He's gonna be using electric types. What do I have? I think we'll throw Metacham in my team. I think that's probably the best bet I have currently. I'm gonna pop like 2 of those into Metacham and hope that brings it close to 40. Okay. At least brings Espeon up to 36. They should be by bathing in the pleasant rays of the sun. That's always great. Power Gym might be a good one to slap on there. Yeah, I think this is the best we can do. Well, Slowpoke's here. I don't plan to actually use it. But careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's reaching from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little canary cosplay? Anyway, I film this match. I'll put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Plus, cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. All right, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. God, I want a custom phone case. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Z-A Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach A rank and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in the Mios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show off my Dynamo fans what I'm really made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Let's go, Dynamo! And me, please. If I ever have to read the words "Let's go, Dynamo" again, I might murder somebody. Meowstick, end of this girl's career. Ooh, shit. Also, since we've got a second, Satchel, Paralyze, Heal. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go. Goodbye, Electros. My old team, even Electros? Yeah, get riddly wrecked. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank E. Ugh, that's so clever. Canaria, I'd see you like this. It's only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology about anything you won, deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Maybe. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone on chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Yay, Volt Switch. And take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. An autographed plush. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave. Goodbye. Game Freak, can we allow Canary that one fuck, please? Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lida. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. If I'm a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So, tell me what was Canary like off stream. Pretty nice, in fact. What, she gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. You. Thank you, I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks! Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. I finally come around to it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. It may smell appetizing, it still looked vile to him. Which, honestly, as I say that out loud, fair. Croissant curry does sound vile. Ugh. No, thank you. The next day, your alarm's going off and your urge to throw it out the window has increased. Morning! Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Morning. Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Claire. She's the only one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. Her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon and Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit disturbing. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it, just in the deets, please. I'm sure I'll heard the deal. Nita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning. Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tani's always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Strategy room time can wait. Oh, we now have 11 over here. Oh, there's an Inkay over there. I can get a Melmar. 13's tiny, but it's over there. 12's over yonder. Ooh, finally, I can get one of the ghost types I've been looking forward to. Same number of boutiques, I'm assuming. Okay. Good to know. Making sure I'm not finally losing my mind. So 12 is probably where I'm going to want to go primarily, but I am going to clear all of them again because I have what can only be described nicely as a problem. Ooh. Why am I? Because every time I readjust my sitting position, I move slightly higher up and up and up each time. That's why I'm slightly off screen. Anyways, that's what we're calling it for the day. From what I understand, tomorrow will be more whatever the hell it was called. Daemon X Machina, with presumably Maddie and Arby. Definitely Maddie, possibly Arby. I think that's how that's going. Ooh. I think I see who we're raiding. Almost immediately. My two mods are live and streaming sort of together. So off we go. There's all the raid things. Yeah, we'll have a using me if the pencil wants to schedule change tomorrow. Before we go back to the previous one, so there's that. Well, after tomorrow. Regardless, I'll be posting a new one in the Discord. Yeah. At least for next week. That's all. I'm not positive on that one. uh, as always, devotees. Until next time. Bye bye.